I'm pumped. This is gonna be a fucking disaster playthrough. I've got 2 days to finish this. Managed to have all of them except for Spreader and Raton. Alright, so he actually has good gear. And then these two. So, yeah, this job, this team is great. So Onion can't do shit. Warriors end up hitting a wall with power level, and Evokers only have a chance of doing the action that you want them to. So, it's basically ideal. Agreed, Yuri. Thanks so much for the 15 bucks. Had some tip money available. Hope you enjoy your day. Always so fun to have you to listen to. Well, thank you. I appreciate that you enjoy hanging out. I don't know where the other 4 items are. I don't really remember. Oh, it's these, isn't it? The turnips. Okay, so, Evoker doesn't have any spells yet. Evoker can't get any spells until after Goldor. Really, really nice. Nice turn there. Would be the optimal Earth job? Honestly, any of them are gonna be fine. I think. We technically have a healer. I think I would probably prefer damage. I think. Ninja Summoner or Magus are probably good. Our damage is going to be really low. Because Evoker, again, only has a chance of doing damage. Summoner would be funny. Yeah, because getting through Eureka... I'd have to get through Eureka without using the summons. Or I guess I could. I could use the summons and then run to the end of Eureka and buy a duplicate copy. This is not a great situation. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill him. Okay. I don't think I went in there, did I? Oh, I did. I just didn't remember it. Power bracers? Over there? No, you can't get anything. In fact, if you get the boat, if you unlock your airship and then accidentally fly over Saronia and trigger that, you can't get any summons before Garuda. The Evoker town is just north of Saronia too. It's great. This is a super scary. This is a super scary. I don't know that I even want to fight this. Do I have Phoenix Suns? I have 9. Wow. Is Onion Knight the worst class? Yeah. Yeah, it can't contribute anything until the super endgame. If you grind on the hardest enemies in the game and get lucky. I don't think we're gonna need onion gear. I don't know, Earth Crystal is gonna be interesting. If we get Sage, Magus, or Summoner, or Ninja, if we get anything except Devout, we'll have damage. If we get Devout, we have healing, and Evoker is going to become damage. But we'll probably need onion gear if we get a Devout. That would not be great. Can't use anything here. I could technically have the Onion Knight using a bow. Like, am I gonna be strong enough to even defeat Goldor? I guess we can walk down and find out. So the other question is, after Goldor, do we switch to 2 Evokers? I think we might have to, because Warrior doesn't scale particularly well, and Evoker kind of does. Double Evoker would give me a more consistent Garuda fight, I think, but I guess it's gonna depend on how many charges of Ifrit we get. I guess I could try it and then just always switch back to Warrior if I need to. This might be a playthrough where I really want to fight Odin as early as I can. Because Odin... I don't even know if Odin uses Zantetsuken with Evoker. It might just throw the spear. Evoker can use every summon. But I don't remember... I think every form... It can use the main summon and then a 50% chance of using a worse thing. Bahamut uses, like, Aura, I think? It boosts physical damage. And... Odin is a full party reflect. This is bad. I don't know if we win this fight. Okay. Oh wait, what's Leviathan then? Odin is full party reflect, I think. And Bahamut is Aura. Leviathan... I don't remember. Hey, and and PJ, I guess. Yeah, I think the Bahamut summon doesn't use Mega Flare. I think it just punches them. I don't know. I honestly don't remember. It does a lot of damage though. Bahamut is good. Leviathan, I really don't remember. It's not a heal. Like, I'm trying to remember Rama as well. Rama might have been a full party reflect, or a full party shell. That seems like way too good though. I think Shiva is Sleep or Shiva. Sleep or Diamond's Dust. And I think, what the hell do I use here? Zeus's Wrath. Chocobo is either Chocobo or, Escape from Battle, which is really funny. Oh no. Good targeting. He's still confused, huh? Nice. Dead. Why didn't we get a turn? Oh, because it auto-battled... Yeah, I was waiting for his turn, but his turn wasn't gonna come. Yep. Done. Not done. Good turn order as well. I need to buy, Phoenix Downs. He should be maybe okay. We're hurting him a lot. We'll probably win this. Without onions. I'm gonna have to think about whether it's gonna be worth just petrifying that onion for the rest of the game. I don't think it's gonna be able to help against Garuda, but it might be able to use high potions or throw items or something. Cannot use magic. This Evoker doesn't have any charges of anything. Should that worry me? I think even if you don't have magic spells learned, I think the slots still show up normally. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to double Evoker. The other question is... What can you use? We have one Fire Rod and one Ice Rod. That's not gonna... Where can I buy them? I think I have to buy those in Saronia. The Village of the Ancients has stabs, but not rods. We do have an extra Scholar Robe. I think we get relatively tanky. Goldor? Yeah, Goldor, he locked my ship. That's what Goldor does. He's the part before Garuda. That's the important part. I don't remember if there are enemies in this water. Alright, so first things first. We've got to go up here. There's Rune Bracers and Feather Hat and some other stuff. Good defensive gear. We need one Feathered Hat. I actually want two Rune Bracers. You can't use either of those. Alright, you are gonna be fire. What a nightmare of a team comp. Onion, double Evoker, Warrior. I think this is just harps and bells. Isn't there another? That's it. Yep. That's true. Dark Knight. Warrior, Onion Knight, Dark Knight would be a very unfortunate Garuda experience. That might end up being a Raven's Yawn situation if that actually happens. Can I survive the walk to the town? I don't have a way to damage enemies. I need to get the fuck out of here. Alright, Ripley Doe. Forgot about Titan. Okay, we have a lot of charges of this. We have 7 each of Ifrit. Okay. 23 Chocobos, and I will hopefully never use any of them. Is there an elixir here or something? And then a guy that tells me about stuff. That's it. No, I think we just rushed straight to Saronia. Right, we have our summons. I guess I could quickly check. No, I know it's not there. I think it's Saronia. I think it's after I defeat Garuda. Then we're able to get Ice Rod, Fire Rod. There are no other towns that we have access to here. Yeah, it's gotta be Saronia. I know Golem Staff and Rune Staff. They're in northeastern Saronia, but I think the other rods are too. Okay. I don't even think I'm gonna pick up Alice. We're so far away from the realm of Garuda being possible. I think we're just gonna fight stuff. What does Evoker have a sock going on the back there? You know how summoners have the horn? Evoker is like reverse summoner, so the horn's on the back of the head. Oh, Thunderstorm's only single target? That doesn't seem right. Try again. Let's see what the second drama is. Mind Blast. Okay, so Rama is not multi-target. We don't have much money, but hopefully we can... Let's see, what about Shiva? AC Stare. That's just damage, that's fine. Mesmerize is sleep. Kill with an 18 damage bonk? You better believe it was. We have no multi-target stuff. I think Ifrit is. Ifrit and Titan. Titan might not be. I think Titan has kick and punch. I don't think Titan has Earthshaker. Healing Light. Oh. Healing Light already heals 300. This is like worst possible scenario. Oh wait, no, Onion Knight can stay. Onion Knight can stay petrified. The other two are immune. Yeah. That's actually pretty good. Onion, job level 19, is not he's not gonna be contributing shit this entire playthrough, I don't think. Defense right, just sticking their fingers in their ears? Probably. Alright, so we have single target stuff. And it seems as though that's it. Hellfire might be multi-target? Nope. It's good damage, though. Dead? Healing Light. That's such a beefy heal. Oh, Lord. Garuda. Garuda is gonna be, frankly, easy. Stomp. Because we have 2 healers. We can use 7 turns of healing. And if it misses, it means we contribute damage. Clobber. Okay, so Titan does not have Earthshaker. He has Punch and Kick. And it looks like Evoker health is at least close to Warrior. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Hey, Lumpy. Yeah, I saw that your sore throat has progressed to still sore throat, but different. Hopefully, hopefully it doesn't stick around. Or better yet, hopefully it doesn't progress. Mucus and Dizzy. Dizzy is the worst. This weekend, I got hit by the Dizzy, and it, like, I don't know. It sucks. Like, I was okay if I was sitting. But, like, once I stood up or tried to walk, it was, like, vertigo. And I needed to go grocery shopping, so it was like, okay, I know I'm good to drive, like, my vision isn't impaired, and when I'm sitting, everything is okay. So, like, okay, I'm safe. It's safe for me and for everybody else for me to go to the grocery store. But then, like, I park and trying to walk into the store, it was just awful. And then it's like, all right, just get to the shopping cart so I can support myself. Not great. Right, get to the shopping cart so I can sit in the shopping cart. And I get vertigo enough that I know it's not something that's contagious. It's just like, oops, I woke up and don't know what direction gravity is. This sucks. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I don't think Evoker has any multi-target stuff. I don't think Odin is, I don't think Odin is Zantetsuken. Hellfire is single target, yeah. Healing Light is multi-target, thankfully. Yeah, all the alts, yeah. I don't remember, I know Reflect is multi-target, which is enormous. It's like, it is super, super good in this. You know what? I'm wondering if it would be against the spirit of the game to just not collect Earth Crystal, right? Like, I have to unlock Earth Crystal. I can't just keep 2 Evokers. Because, like, a full party Reflect neutralizes a lot of the bosses. It doesn't neutralize Cloud of Darkness, but it gets rid of a third of Ahriman's turns. Yeah, get Summoner. Aww. Aw, man. You do only get 1 of each big summon, but you can buy more. If you could pick between the 2 abilities as Evoker, they would be busted. Hold on, I need to prove my Discord wrong. Are you my friend? Can you help me move a couch? I love moving couches. Do you have a piano I can help move too? Yeah, it's upstairs. Yeah, good. We got 1 level, but we didn't get any charges. I don't remember what Evoker charges are like. I don't know what to do. Is Mesmerize sleep? I think it is. I'm just gonna do this now. Well, I guess I'm not. I guess it's clobbering time. Or it's stomping time! Actually, both of these work. Do they get Battletoads or the thing? Double stomping time. no. Do I run from this? Let's just spam Ifrit. Any outcome here is good. We'll do it again. Any outcome is still good. Oh, now Chive wakes up. Asshole. Healing Light is a super good heal. Really, really, really strong heal. Is he dead? Okay, well, get fucked, I guess. Now we try and run away. But we try and run away using... using Air Chocobo! Laters, dude! This job is so incredible, man. Oh, we got an extra charge. If Chocobo chooses to run, you are guaranteed to run. But Chocobo can also choose to attack. Well. I guess we should try and heal. Nope. Oct', it's so good. It's so good. Having no control over your strongest attacks is such an incredible concept. In the Evoker town too, you can talk to some townspeople, and like all the Evokers talk about how they just keep fucking up all the summons. You're like, oh man, I keep trying to summon Chocobo and it doesn't work. The defense pose, I can't tell if it's fingers and ears or if it's the solar flare.
I love
solar flare pose. Stomp in time. Clobber in time, then stomp in time. Do. Shay, thanks for the resub. Appreciate it. We'll probably... Let's Hyper, or... Let's Spark and Tetra.
I love it!
His shades aren't even on the right part of his head. Good Healing Light. It's actually the one I needed this time. Double Mind Blast is cool. You can defend. Thought I chose Hyper, but I guess I did not. Let's just auto-battle this. Get the job level. More button to push! Thanks so much to Pepperoni Pizza, too. Yeah, 500 health heal at job level 13 is ridiculous. Like, Cura at this job level would be healing like 200. These guys. The heal is multi-target, yeah. Boop, boop, boop. So Garuda is gonna be fine. Garuda doesn't resist fire. So we're just gonna queue up attack and double Ifrit, and if we get one Ifrit every 2 turns, we're okay. So yeah, Garuda is gonna get smashed, I think. I have a really hard time seeing the Garuda fight, or foreseeing trouble with the Garuda fight. The issue is going to be everything after the Garuda fight. Actually, the grind should be okay too, because we'll have a Thunder Sword and 2 people trying to use Rama. It's just going to be slow, I think. Not having any multi-target stuff. I honestly don't really know what the grind is for right now. Probably just HP and job levels. After we get this level for everybody, we'll go and try and fight a bird and see what happens. I'm gonna feature these guys too. The Evokers have some pretty beefy magic defense right now, too. Rune Bracers are such a huge item. You can defend. You can retry again. I wanted Hellfire, but we don't really need it. I don't think Hyper was strong enough to one-shot these. I love it. Get a bunch of them, got none of them. Stomping time. Touchdown. Hey, thanks so much for the resub, Pepper. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Statue is great. Statue is the best job. That onion might legitimately stay a statue for the rest of the game. Had a good burger for supper. Made a bunch of chili for tomorrow. Nice. You're out of Ison. Should probably try and Ifrit. I guess not. I can just burn some high potions. Please don't die. Thank you. The only downside of statue is that Onion Knight isn't getting job levels, but job levels generally only matter if you're looking to do damage with thrown items or attacking. And I don't think that's ever going to be the case for Onion Knight. I think, if we end up rolling an Earth Crystal job, that's gonna mandate that Onion Knight becomes our damage dealer. We're gonna need to do a job level grind anyways, like a dedicated job level grind. Because things have gone terribly wrong at that point. Oh, wait a minute. Who... Moldy has my fire rod. Chive has the ice rod. Right? Yeah. Alright. Should just be one more fight, and then we'll go save Alice's dumbass, and then I guess see what we can do to a bird. $707. I'm shocked that Evokers have equivalent HP growth to Warrior. 709, 707, 707. No extra stacks, but it's okay. There's a chance... This is not the right town. There's a chance that I'll be getting a phone call sometime tonight. So I might have to step away at some point if that happens. Just as a heads up. How could you? How dare you? Thunder. Thunder won? Stomp. That's not the one we wanted this time. Let's do this. Maybe we can get another job level out of it. Nope. My bagpipe teacher is out of town for a while. So he's trying to set up a substitute teacher while he's gone. And may have finally found someone who met his approval. So, was just trying to coordinate with that person. I think this armor shop is open, but I think it's just... I think it's just your Dragoon stuff. Is that possible? This person is apparently a former world champion, so I guess it's okay. Or rather, he was playing with the bands that won Worlds some years ago. So I guess it's okay. They must be so-so, yeah. Alright, Alice, let's go fight your bird dad. this would be a major triumph. Honestly, I don't know what could go wrong here unless lightning is gonna do like 500 damage to me. But lightning should be doing, man, I don't know, 700 health is so low. I think it normally hits warrior for like 500, so it might be just hoping that one of our 2 rolls hits healing light each turn. I don't know. I do have a Bacchus's Cider that I could use as well to try and get a jump start on things. Evoker is the one that summons random things, yeah. Just the really shitty summoner that tries to summon Shiva but sometimes gets the wrong result. You have Ice Rod? So you summon Ison. I want you to use Bacchus's Cider, I think. 500. Icy Stare! 1,000! Holy shit, dude! Alright, and Lightning does 390 and 200. Alright, now we just summon... We summon and hope. Dead. We can do it with just 2. We actually can do it with just 2. Double lightning, huh? Just as a reminder, Garuda has 1 agility. I'm gonna have you use Ison, because I'm that cocky here. This might just fucking kill him. Oh, Mesmerize, that's a whiff. Big whiff. Am I still that cocky? I think so. No damage. Healing light, that's good. Give me double Hellfire. He might just die from this one. Gone. Absolutely destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Evoker is so fucking good, man. Oh. Even though we lost 2 full rounds of damage because we tried to put the bird to sleep. Oh, wait a minute. A second Scholar Hat? What does Featherhead do? Featherhead gives me agility, which apparently doesn't fucking matter, because that bird has 1. It's been outsped me. We can't use stabs. Can't use stabs, but we can use rods. I don't think Alice even gives me a reward, right? I think I just talked to him and he's like, hey, thanks. I'll usher in a new era of peace in the world. Hurrah! Oh, he does say that he'll grant me free reign. I thought he just ascended to the throne and started bragging. Alright, my first demand is a boat. Not from these people, though. Now, how cocky do I feel? Do I go fight that fucker? Have I saved recently? I can't fight him yet. I have to upgrade my boat and then go through a short little dungeon. So fighting Odin... Man, I don't even remember what he does. I think it's just spear. I think. Because I think, yeah, Zantetsuken is the summoner move. So it's either spear or full party reflect from him. Spear is strong, but... Reflect is the main benefit. I don't think any of the upcoming bosses have magics, though. You cannot have double onion with this setup. Hopefully this place sells Fire, Ice, Lightning Rod? Yes. I spent all of my money and didn't realize how much that was. Fortunately, I have all of this shit that I cannot use. This, some spears, another spear, and we're rich again. Sell some of this rusty garbage. Alright, so everybody needs Fire Rod. Because Ifrit. Fire and Ice, Fire and Lightning. I think Lightning for both, actually. So the next few dungeons, everybody is weak to Lightning, I think. Magic Shop doesn't have anything. I already have all the spells that I can learn. This town has the inn, but it doesn't have the revival house, which is inconvenient. I think this is the one that has all the chocobo food? Nope.
I love it!
Southwest. I love it! Thanks for the 61 months, Makdugo. Where did Garuda go? We destroyed him. We embarrassed his ass. Evoker is so good. Alright, now we have to go to Doga's. We should be able to do the Temple of Time pretty reasonably. Bison? No, we're gonna use Spark, I think, right? It's a Lightning Rod. 1500 damage. I don't know if paralysis even works in this game. Who's there? Knock knock. I know who's threatening the world with darkness. It's my old colleague, Zandy. Just... This is one of the greatest text boxes in RPG history. Finally, he gave Zandy the gift of human mortality. Enraged by what he considered a slight, he sought to poison the world. Just... He taught me all the magic spells that he knew, and he let Zandy die. We were given equal gifts. I guess I can heal. Am I gonna be able to... Nope, I can't fit in here. Can I shrink the statue? Nice. You know, we can win this, can't we? We may be tiny, but Rama isn't. Oh my god, just imagine though, if the summons had tiny forms. I love the mini fanfare. Does Odin ride a horse in this one? He does. I don't know if, I don't know if Evoker summons the horse. We might be too bad. Too weak of a summoner. Just summon Odin instead. Break, Some good mind blasts. You know, we should summon the guy that consistently does damage. I think his damage sucks, though. 500's enough, I guess? Clobbering time. Stomping time? Clobbering time. 5,400 is a lot of experience. You know, I remember reading somewhere that the hand that you have the rod in determines whether or not the boost works. Let's do some science. Double healing light, that's good. That's what I wanted. Alright, Hellfire. 1400. Now we'll see if we get a Hellfire cast out of any of these. Alright. 1400. 1500. Okay. It appears, at least, to work for both of them. I thought it would be weird that you wouldn't get the boost if you were holding it in the left hand. You never know. You never know with these things. Alright. I'll leave the onion tiny and petrified. The tiny statue just taunts the enemies better. Because who wouldn't want to kick a small onion statue? What are we using? Spark? Tiny frog? I don't have a way to turn him into a frog, though. Whoa, no, not that. Alright, Temple of Time first, I love it. I think so. There are enemies that cast frog, yes. The horses in Eureka cast frog. Thanks for the Prime resub, Kylan. Chimera Mage, these guys are scary. Because I use this. Like, you may have defeated Garuda, but have you defeated second and third Garuda? Man, fuck you. Oh, we got Hellfire, but at least it ends the battle. Wasn't even close. Diamond Helm we can't even use. Warrior doesn't get to use shit. We're just charging in here so we can get Protect Rings. Honestly, after we get the Protect Rings, we're gonna be pretty safe. Nice healing light. Double healing light. Just to make sure. Wait, that guy didn't get a turn. Quadruple healing light. Do we get more charges? 9. Hey. Diamond bracers he might be able to use, is what I would say if he could use those. This resists lightning, so yeah, we'll do that. He might be able to use diamond gloves. Spark. Spark. Oh, you can change the overworld sprite. I just have the onion selected because... wow, that's a lot of damage, man. I have onion selected because I do. We can't use the defender. I don't think we can use anything. Oh, actually, we might be able to use Ancient Sword. I think we can use Ancient Sword. Smell? Nope. Mesmerize didn't work. Thunderstorm might just kill him. Nope. 600, that's a big swing. Calculated. Shiva, please! please, please help me! Shiva, please! Too easy. I love the warrior's dead animation, or pose. Like he's sliding into home plate. Speaking of sliding into home plate, have the Yankees gotten their asses beat today? When is that game? Diamond gloves he should be able to use. Nope. Good. Starts at 8. Why did the game start so late now? They're in New York now, right? I feel like our games were at like 4 o'clock. They probably just assumed no one wanted to watch the Mets. Which is a relatively safe assumption. Oh, these dudes again. .400 damage multi-target attack from a random encounter. What a fucking enemy. Chocobo kick? I don't think Judge has connected with a baseball, no. But he can do no wrong. He'll hit a shallow fly ball and it'll be all that anybody talks about for 2 weeks. One for 5 in game 1, 0 for 4. I would like the other guy to be alive. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Scoob. Shallot will save us. Too easy. Oh, man. I'm out of those. 417 is a big hit. It's a great healing light. Good thunderstorm too. Yeah, Judge being tested is fine. I highly doubt anything will come up. He's just naturally a huge man. He's just built like a horse. But, you know, I'll never object to testing. Alright, double protect ring. I think probably, I think Red probably needs this more. Because he is getting pummeled. The others have really good, magic resist. Yeah, Pepper. And then like someone writes an article on it. They're like, "Oh my God, Otani shook the hand of Yamamoto. Did you see he smiled and waved at the fans when he got to second base?" Is he in the lineup today? He hurt himself getting thrown out at second. But I think they were saying that it's fine. They just popped his arm back in and all is good. Oh, I really don't want to fight more of this guy. We'll let Chocobo decide if we fight him or not. Nope. Can he use diamond shields? No. People were really, really mad at the Mets. Like, Dodgers fans were really mad at the Mets after the first game. Because we threw him out at second, and Lindor tagged him, like, on his shoulder, and then the sweep went to his helmet, and they're like, "Oh, he was trying to deliberately bludgeon our star player. He should be suspended." Like, dude, come on. It's a routine tag. I like that Shallot was there for the whole cutscene and then just spun around and turned into a small statue again. Alright. Outer Sherm out of here. Okay. So we have Protect Rings. That's really nice. He still has Serpent Sword equipped. So we could go attempt to kill some crabs. I think some levels would be pretty beneficial. We're in a pretty weird spot right now because On the one hand, it would be really nice to get someone that has multi-target stuff, get a real summoner, or get a magus, I guess. Although, I don't know, farming with magus, we don't really use magic charges. Ninja is really good at farming just because he's super strong. And with 2 evokers, honestly, there shouldn't be any trouble with anything. Like, even fighting Titan would be okay. I'd probably go fight Odin first, so that we can get Reflect up for Flare. But I'm pretty sure we could just go right now through Earth Cave and stuff. Like, what's the risk? We can't carry 2 evokers all the way into endgame. I guess we could, what is the risk? Could we get anything in Earth Crystal that would make it worse for fighting Doga and Une? I could potentially just go fight them. I might actually want red in the back row. We'll have to see here. We just defend. Earth options, Magus, which is really good Black Mage, Devout, which is really good White Mage, and Summoner, which is really good Summoner. Or Ninja, who is busted as hell, and Sage, who is busted as hell. Triple Mind Blast is nice. Oh god. Huge miss there. I think maybe we'll fight here until we're out of charges. So much damage. I will need enough. The physical attacks are really the big worry. I don't really feel like there's. I don't know. I'm not real worried about Quake. I don't think, because we should be able to heal that back. And I'm not worried about Flare, because we're going to have Reflect for that. But I don't know that there's a lot that I can do about, Hecatonchi Air or Titan just punching us for 600 damage. Oh, alive. Should probably change screens once in a while just to get an autosave. Yeah, the magic really doesn't do much damage to us. Oh no! Chocobo, don't! Nice. Chocobo! Chocobo did it! Wait, was that a full level behind? Oh, no, Warrior is still behind. It's just Chive is way ahead. Okay. Before long, Onion Knight is going to be my experience leader. That's going to be a scary, scary world. Ancient Sword, I think, is down here. And I think you can use it. Yeah, sweet. I don't think I need to contribute in this fight. Pretty sure I can't use any of the other gear here. Yeah. I think I can use any of those. I did not mean to auto battle. So the first fight is Zombie Dragon, which should be fine. I think I probably just damage race him. Switch off Blood Sword to Salamand. Hyper? Hyper. charge. Nice. This is the bad one? We need to get pretty lucky here, I think. Good. Not great. Hellfire, please? Before they divide? Alright, here's one. Okay. Okay. Good. Sweet. Good fight. Ooh, yow. He should be able to heal that back, though. No, he won't. The dragon's dead. Or... we level 30? Yeah. I'm gonna keep Serpent Sword equipped just because it's a weakness here. Okay. Okay. I think I might go fight Leviathan. Oh wait, we can't. We could fight Odin. We can't fight Leviathan. Because we don't have the Invincible yet. I could kick Leviathan's ass. Two. Hey, Inzaki. It's going quite well, I'd say. Ninja completely trivialized everything, yep. Ninja has outrageous power. Whether you use them, whether you throw shurikens or whether you attack, Ninja is just ridiculous. I also, like, finally understood how to use the resistance perk of the Viking. Did they just kill him? They just killed him. Wow. Yeah, so the Cloud of Darkness fight, Viking was taking 60 damage from Particle Beam. And Ninja was doing 10,000 damage. So Viking was able to keep everybody topped off. Yeah, Ninja was just crushing. So yep, it was no problem. Viking Taunt does work in Cloud of Darkness, yeah. But Taunt doesn't affect, like, magic things. So if Cloud of Darkness used a physical attack, Viking can taunt it. But Particle Beam is still gonna hit everybody. It was more just, like, the fact that Viking could just spend every turn using high potions and elixirs, and he only had to heal himself once every 7 turns or something. We're not out of charges quite yet. Yeah, most of the bosses in this game are just like, I'm just gonna use my strongest move every turn, and it's your problem. Gonna open with Meteor and then use Quake 7 turns in a row. Or like Titan, who's just gonna use Quake every single turn and then Flare sometimes. It is a really good strategy. Like, can't fault him for that. If you can use your strongest move without needing to channel, you just may as well. If Zeromus could use Big Bang every single turn, I'm pretty sure he would. But Zeromus is a little bitch. It needs to charge up. My favorite was fighting Ahriman. not recently, but in one of the other 4Jet Fiestas. I was fighting him and he was just beating the tar out of me. And I really needed a spare turn. I needed him to use Blizzaga on someone that resisted it or something. And he physically attacked me and petrified me with the physical to win the battle. They gave Ahriman a ridiculous physical attack that petrifies. I had no idea, but just severely outplayed. Ha, the fool! He's choosing to physically attack! Oh. Oh. Alright, we'll do... yeah, we'll just get this level. It looked like my warrior was job level 99. Which is pretty sweet. Hey, Mikey. 16 hours sleep. Jealous. I could use a 16-hour sleep. Worst Earth Crystal job? You know, I'm kind of just cruising. One Evoker is all I need. Any of them are gonna be fine. If we get a Devout... Devout might be the might be the worst. Like, we get consistent healing. Which is good. But then our damage is coming down to Warrior and Evoker, which isn't great. Any of the other 4 possibilities do a ton of damage. With the concern being, like, we are relying on a random chance of healing against Cloud of Darkness, but we've done it before. So we can do it again. Yeah, 2 pepperoni pizza, 2. We were, or at least I was, trying to figure that out. I don't know if they're doing 2 thumbs up like this, or if they're plugging their ears, or if they're doing the solar flare, the solar flare pose. Like, it's an Evoker. Who fucking knows what happened? Maybe they do know solar flare. You've got no idea. You've got no idea what's gonna happen when they try and cast something. I don't know why. Spending money just... None of this matters. I'm not sure, Blanket. I'm not sure. Because, frankly, even if... With this team right now, our damage and our healing is actually outstanding. So it's tempting to at least fight Doga and Une before Earth Crystal. But I'm not sure. Blue Cube, thanks for the resub. Yeah, more FF3. Best team comp. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break, and then we're gonna go fight Odin and see what we can do there. Okay. You heard our damage outstanding to the tune of the pain is unbearable? Dun, 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 dun. Hocus pocus, light of day, take the surly curse away. Alright, Odin. I am very much looking forward to this fight. The only downside here is that after we defeat him, our onion is going to become unpetrified. But we can fix that. We can and will fix that. Yeah! Oh, we only have two. We only have 2 uses. BYO Battleship, thanks for the 20 bucks. Thanks for the scream. Does this do damage to these guys? Yeah. Fachan. Actually, you know what? You know what might actually end up being the problem late game? It's gonna be actually getting to the bosses. Because we take a lot of damage and we don't have any out of battle healing. And we don't have any way to refill our spell charges besides, hey, Arctic Wind. Nice drop. Besides, using an elixir. So we might need to do... I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's gonna help. That's true, we could Chocobo. We could Chocobo. And end up accidentally winning the fight. I want you to have Ancient Sword again. Cyclops. Wait, Spark. No, this is fine. Odin is not weak to... He's not weak to lightning in this game. Hey, Zallard. Ninja was an ass beating. Shurikens do 10,000 damage, and Viking total throughout the entire playthrough has not taken 10,000 damage. Viking, I tried last playthrough to switch his equipment when we got to endgame. Switch his equipment over to maximize his magic defense. Previously, I was focusing on maxing out his defense to synergize with the taunt, but yeah, I tried it the other way this time, so you would take less damage from Quake and Meteor and Particle Beam, or to see if he would take less damage, and he was taking between 60 and 75 damage from Particle Beam, which is just the wrong amount. And Ninja had enough health from leveling up as Viking to survive 2 Particle Beams. To comfortably survive 2 Particle Beams. So, like, the Cloud of Darkness fight, Viking was just kind of chilling and throwing potions around and drinking potions once in a while. And Ninja was just throwing shurikens every single turn. Just no risk for anything there. It was pretty funny. Ouroboros. Everybody got a level? 33. freeze. So in theory, Odin shouldn't be a problem. We should just beat his ass. It should be just like the Garuda fight, except faster. Because we should be doing substantially more damage. $2,000 damage Hellfire. That's a lot of damage from a physical attack. But we're all topped off because Evoker is Evoker is fucked up. This job is so good, man. $2,400 damage from Warrior? It's over, dude. Like, best possible rolls on every single summon. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, Catastro. Who is gonna learn this? Chive?
I love it.
Moldy? I love it. Moldy seems like the better summoner. You can learn Catastro. We have 3 uses. Thanks for the resub, Jackalore. Yeah, ended at full health. I guess I probably should have just walked out. That's fine, though. Now, the hardest part of this. These are not the ones. Catastro! Alright, what are we gonna get? Slash? Oh! It isn't. It isn't Spear. It just does a shitload of damage. Alright, we have acquired AoE. We have really few charges of that, though. Alright, who's he gonna petrify first? Shallot or Red? Oh, you know what? Those guys aren't immune to petrify anymore. Because they don't have, Rune Bracers equipped. Oh. Got him. Go support Saronia. Oh, now what, man? Now what? Do we just keep leveling Evoker? I don't know. Like, Objectively, the right decision is going to be to unlock Earth Crystal thing. Yeah. Let's get a few more levels, just so that this dungeon is a little bit safer. I want to see the other Catastro. I think it's Reflect. I hope I'm not misremembering. Protected Light? Yeah. I'm a little bit insulted that I can't put Reflect on the statue. And I'm glad that it actually is Reflect and not just a Reflect animation and then, like, Protect or something. So I don't remember what Leviathan does, then. I don't think it's Tidal Wave. Does he just show up and use Blizzaga? Does he just punch them? I don't remember. The Sea Witch was paralyzed. I had Ancient Sword equipped, which can paralyze on hit. Yeah, Leviathan in the fight uses Blizzaga frequently, but I'd hope that the summon wouldn't. I don't think it uses Tidal Wave, though. Did I get weaker? Or did the equipment swap reverse itself? No? I don't know. I guess we can just use Titan. Oh, you know what? I can do a magic swap. So if Moldy runs out of Odin charges, then I can just swap Odin to Chive. I can't do it in battle though. And I don't know that I'm going to be using Odin for random encounters. I guess I could, like in Bahamut's Cave. What an unfortunate damage roll. Is he back road? He is, and I don't know why. That's why he's not doing shit for damage. I didn't switch him to back row for Odin. Oh! For the Petrify grind. I think I did. Yep. That's much better. Much better number. Two-day-old tacos and cans of more beer will get burned. Really, really, really bad cook. $4,500 damage. I think I may attempt to defeat Leviathan and Bahamut before Earth Crystal Job. I may. Slash! Boop boop. Man. It's a good move. Just one more. And then we rush through the worst 2 dungeons in the game. where am I going? I guess I should rest first, and then... Oh, we have to talk to Une. Summoner would be so funny. I actually really hope we get Summoner. Noah's loot? Yeah. It can't be a second Onion Knight, fortunately, or unfortunately. If it was, we would have to farm for dragons. Honestly, I would really like Warrior double Onion Knight Evoker. That team would be fucking great. The only risk is that I mean it's still not a possible team, but that 4-Job Fiesta event ends at the end of October. And I am not going to be able to stream on Wednesday, and probably won't be able to stream on Halloween. His children might show up. So I need to finish this tomorrow. We've got plenty of time for it. But if we had to farm for onion gear, we would not have time. We can use Ancient Sword again. We're not going to be fighting... No, Zombie Dragon is in here. We got, like... I don't know. I don't want to be like that grumpy guy that's just bah humbug to every event, but oh, this is the one encounter that I do have to actually spend stuff on. I have to bring a snack for our band rehearsal this week. Or rather, it's Low Brass that has to provide the snack, but, like, I don't know. Our Low Brass section tends to just not show up to rehearsal when they have to bring a snack, so it's basically just, hey, PJ, buy food for 50 people. And Halloween candy I have to get, and then we apparently got scheduled for, like, some kind of... I don't even know what kind of weird Halloween event at work. But that too was like, hey, bring a snack to share, bring a treat to share with everybody. So it's like just this week it's like $50 in desserts and treats and stuff for things that I don't even want to do. Just purchases of obligation. I would much rather spend that money on anything else. Oh, these two can use black robe and white robe? Evoker, man. I think we want intellect. We do want both of these robes because we probably want spirit for Cloud of Darkness. Maybe we can buy Omni Rod or Magus Rod or something here. No. We can buy another Blood Sword. And another Ancient Sword. Blood Lance. I'll keep just in case we get a Ninja. Triton Hammer, we're not going to need. Yeah, the Halloween costume is another thing. We had a... we had a war shout? We had a costume party yesterday, and it's just like, I can't spend money on a costume I'm gonna wear for 10 minutes. Mooksika, thank you so much for the 50 bucks. Spend it on anything else. I happily will. Thank you. I don't know why I'm selling things, just to clear inventory. These we don't want to fight. I could, like, run away, but also use Odin, so if we accidentally get a turn, we win. But I think even... I don't know. They're only worth, like, 2,000 experience. It's not worthwhile. Flee? Chocobo, Chocobo? To get details on what this other party is. Networking thing. Chocobo is great. It's either Chocobo Dash, which runs away, or Chocobo Kick with question mark, where Chocobo shows up and kicks and then, and then runs away. I also like that they give you like 30 charges of this. Absolutely useless ability for combat. They could probably kill both Evokers. Viper? Oh, we get a Leviathan summon charge. 4 Catastro. 1 Leviathan. I really don't remember what Leviathan does. Maybe Leviathan is Shell. Might rain on Halloween. Can I kill these? When I was younger, we used to pretty regularly get snow on Halloween. And you'd wear your costume, but then you'd be completely bundled up on top of it. Just pointless to even wear a costume. You're just wearing the costume to show your dedication to candy. Darth Vader, but in a snow jacket. Yeah, but it hasn't snowed on Halloween for a while. My nieces and nephews are spoiled. And nowadays you can just like go to a parking lot and get a pillowcase full of candy for free. You don't have to walk 3 miles through the snow to get your candy. Trunk or treats are fantastic, yeah. Big fan of them. Just for, like, the safety and ease of mind perspective. Don't have to worry about the kids getting kidnapped or getting run over by the worst drivers on the fucking planet. I'm curious if this year I'm gonna actually get trick-or-treaters, or if I'm gonna be left with 200 candy bars again. That's the other bummer. All of these events are after Halloween, so I can't even just like bring the leftover candy in. You gotta gamble. Buy the candy you want, that's right. Last year, I think it was last year, they had like a super major discount on Heath bars. Because I can only assume there was a bunch of people who have never heard of Heath bars before. Because surely if they've tried Heath bars, they would have bought them. But like all the Snickers and Kit Kats and like the standard candy bars were, you know, marked up to $7 a bag, and then the bags of Heath bars were like $1.50. I bought so much. Heath is the toffee, yeah. What is this enemy? Hermit, that's the early game guy. I don't even want to waste things. Heath bars, when I was younger, I thought they were affiliated with Heathcliff, the awful comic. But when I realized they weren't, then it was a delicious candy bar. These guys don't die in... Oh wait, Ouroboros. These were the monsters in a box. I need to change you back over to Bloodsword. Unless I sold it. Heath bars are good, yeah. Highly recommended. Oh, why am I getting Leviathan? I guess just because it's going to be easier to do it now than after Earth Crystal. Score are harder toffee and dark chocolate. Oh man. That candy bar, I'm always going to remember walking through, like, I don't even know, a convenience store or a gas station or something with Herblat at one of the GDQs. He's Swedish and saw it on the shelf and pointed at me. He's like, "Oh, shoes." You're like, "What? No, it's a candy bar." He's like, "Yeah, but that means shoe in Swedish." And now I can't ever think about that candy bar being anything but a shoe. Please don't hit him. Okay. score, I guess. Except obviously pronounced differently in Swedish. I think it's, it has the umlaut over the O, too. Yo, I also don't know how to pronounce English words. Swedish fish are not actually Swedish. Yeah. Should I... Man, what do I want to do against Leviathan? I really want to just blast him with lightning. I feel like I should maybe attempt... should maybe attempt to reflect. Maybe turn 1 we can attempt... What's our heal at lately? 800? Yeah, we can attempt Spark and Catastro on turn 1, and then probably, depending on what he uses, this is kind of a scary fight. Okay. Not so scared. Let me just try this again. Yeah. If we actually land a reflect, this would be pretty massive. It would neutralize all of his Blizzaga turns. We want Blood Sword, Serpent Sword, Spark, and Catastro. Mind Blast is not what we want. There's Blizzaga. Protective Light, please. Nice. I think we're good to try rounds of Sparks. Hopefully this does like 4,500. 3,000. Tsunami 800. Alright, we've got a lot of chances at healing light here. Might kill red. Wow, really lucky. Really lucky roll. Too easy. Evokers, man. Leviath. So we actually got Reflect, and he did use 2 Blizzagas. But he used Blizzaga before the Reflect, and then targeted the statue. Just outplayed. Alright, now what? We are certainly not strong enough to defeat Bahamut. Bahamut, we're gonna need assistance. Although, like...
I love it!
I love it. Thanks so much, Lord Ostrek. 25,000 is not that much. Let's learn Leviath. Alright, let's do it. Again, we have better healing right now than we will if we get Magus or Ninja or Summoner. It's going to be easier to fight Bahamut now than it ever will, which is terrifying. I think what I might do is run through and grab all of the loot while I kill stuff. We'll probably get a level or 2 doing that, and then we'll run through for real. Against Bahamut, I'm probably gonna have to use Ifrit every single turn. Hey, what's up, Vic? No, Evoker is a summoner, except you don't have control over what the summon does. You summon Titan and he does something. So each of the summons has 2 attacks that it just randomly picks. Some of them are good and some of them are great and some don't help. So Chocobo can either kick or flees. You either run away from battle or you do a tiny amount of damage. Shiva is single target ice or multi-target sleep. Rama is single target lightning or a multi-target paralysis. Ifrit is single target fire or full party huge heal. Titan is either punch or kick. They're pretty much equivalent. Odin is multi-target physical, but not Zantetsuken, just like stabs people. Or full party reflect? Leviathan, I don't even know. I don't remember what Leviathan does. And Bahamut is, I think, a single target punch. He just slaps the shit out of him. Or full party, I think it's Aura. I don't know if it's haste. It's some kind of physical damage buff. He doesn't use Mega Flare though. The real Summoner does. Evoker and Summoner are 2 different jobs in this. So Summoner gets Mega Flare and Tsunami and Earthshaker and Diamond Dust and all of those. And Evoker just gets accidental Lightning Bolt. Oh, I still have, there we are, Double Mind Blast. I still have this weapon equipped. Ancient Sword. It's much better. My favorite is, like, there's a town of Evokers, and if you talk to them, like, they're just fucking up summons. God damn it, I can't get this summon right, and a Chocobo shows up and runs away. I think Bahamut is gonna body me for free. Something tells me. But if we get good luck with Ifrit, there's a chance that we can win. Is he still paralyzed? Yeah. I don't even want to risk an attack. I'm just gonna let him do it. The only risk here is that if we actually defeat Bahamut, it's going to be such an embarrassing victory. I don't know if he's going to let me summon him. I think he's going to be too pissed off. He's probably just going to physically attack me and kill me that way. Warrior can't use armor. Alright. This is gonna be a massacre. Test yourselves in battle. Alright, dude. Should we try Leviathan and see? I don't remember what Leviathan even does. Attack. We are boosting Fire and Lightning. I think you just need to use Petra every turn, and you can try other things. Healing Light. Good turn order. Bang. Cyclone? That's pretty strong, man. 5,000 damage. 5,000 damage wins? If Red survives, this is good. He did not survive. I don't know if I try to bring him back. I think we just cross our fingers here. Double Healing Light. Let's do this. Triple Healing Light, and we went first. That's a beefy heal, though. Bahamut might be weak to wind. Yeah, actually, that would make sense. He's got 25,000 health. So he needs, like 15... That was a really high roll there. I don't even know what saves this fight now. I think if he goes first and then he doesn't go first... And then we get a Healing Light roll. Oh! Oh my god! Wasn't even worried, dude. The issue is we're going to be running out of charges here. He's got 5 left. We're going to have to risk Catastro. Unfortunately, Protective Light doesn't reflect Mega Flare. Survived. And heal. Double heal. need to keep risking slash. Bonk. Moldy is probably dead. Yes, yes indeed. This is gonna be like 1700. Uh-oh. Alright, I think that's all she wrote for this attempt. Might be okay if we get turn ordered. Maybe it'll miss? Alright. So what did we learn? If we leave, we can get another Leviathan. Another Leviathan charge, because we leveled up in the cave. And if both Leviathans are Cyclone, then that's really good. But I don't know what Leviathan's other move is. As far as I know, it could be Cyclone, but the other direction. Who knows? Just turn around and blast the summoner? Could be. It's a bit discouraging that Hellfire is only doing like 900 to them. It boosted Hellfire. They both... Yeah, they fire and light. Oh, true, I do have a Raven's Yawn. Yeah, I could use that. Catastrophe? Okay then. I'm not gonna revive him this fight. Just take the extra Evoker experience. Yeah, Titan can either punch or kick. Bahamut stops the party, Jasper decides he's done being in here and flies off. It's just the bird thing to do. After a bird victory, you've got to go celebrate. Are we close? We're close to another level. We'll get that. Queen Lamia. Oh, you're still channeling. Please, God, don't summon towards us. Okay, we'll never know. We'll never know. The one successful summon. Confused Evoker turns around and uses Earthshaker. 1000 damage is not something I'm thrilled to see. FF4 charmed characters don't have channeling time. So if Fusoi gets charmed, it's entirely possible he'll just nuke the party. Good. Oh, goodbye. We can probably risk a revive. Now use Slash? Attaboy. That's the other thing that you could do. I don't want to use Heatra, because I'm probably going to need all of those charges. Good. At least this dude was paralyzed for like 5 turns. Odin hasn't attacked yet this dungeon. Oh, Petrify. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Unpetrify, very next action is a petrified physical. What I'm learning is that we are definitely not prepared for this area, but I'm stubborn. One more fight. Yeah, the cats hurt a lot. I mean, the bird hit me for 1370. Surprised that wasn't a Petrify. I did get Leviathan. Yeah, and you'll see him. You'll see him this turn. Guess what move? Guess what move Leviathan uses? Water? That's a reasonable guess. I guess we'll find out. Physical. I thought it was gonna kill him. Cyclone, you're right. That's the damage from... Wow. Alright, so Red is dead already. And a Hellfire? This might just be game over. Demon Eye! Demon Eye?! Why? Alright. Alright. Well, we got one really huge hit out of this. Odin, once again, hasn't done shit. Demon Eye is Petrify. That's Catoblepus or Shout. That's his That's his move. I would like to try and get the warrior back. Ooh. A chance. Just no. Sit your ass down. Are we gonna get 4 Hellfires in a row now? Oh boy. Okay. Are we gonna get good turn order? Uh-huh. Good fight. Alright, this time for sure. This time for sure we got him. We had such a good opening turn last time. That did 1,000 more damage, but we didn't get damage from him. And we didn't get damage from him. So we pretty desperately need a healing light out of here before our warrior gets fucking blasted. Alright, good. No heal. Yep. That one was close. I think we can do a little bit better, though. I enjoy that after gaining the level, we have done substantially worse in this fight. I think we just need to... We need to have you use Ifrit every single turn. Demon Eye again. That's 6,000 damage we lost. And Hellfire, so we didn't get a heal. Didn't get a heal again. Cyclone, hey. Alright, I guess we just do this, auto-battle this, and hope that we use Healing Light at some point. There's one. Maybe Odin will attack. Nice. I think Hyper does really bad damage. It would be better if the warrior was alive, but he cannot survive against things. Great heal. We can, I don't know, we can try. We might get really lucky. He's dead again. Oh, but he did damage. We've kind of done a lot of damage in this fight. That one was not. You got seven turns left? I don't think that's gonna be enough. I think the successful fight is probably gonna need two cyclones. Good turn order. We wanted him to go first this turn. Hopefully a healing light shows up. Night blast is a shame. Nice. Dual Evoker. So I don't think I can even use Bahamut. I don't think I have any charges. Nice job level. Bahammer! Demon Eye and Cyclone for Leviathan. That's fantastic. Yeah, I can't summon Bahammer. Okay. I don't know what to even use. I think he still has hypers. Your spell charges are based on player level and not job level, which is merciful because if you need to like switch to use mini or something, you don't need to level up a white mage. I'm gonna get my level here because we are not going to be fighting anything in the next two dungeons. Or the next... yeah, no, Earth dungeon is next. We're not going to be fighting anything in there, so we have to be strong enough to defeat Hecatoncheir. Frankly, we should be strong enough for that already. If we were able to defeat Bahamut. I think the warrior is just going to be dead for that anyways. It's probably going to be a double evoker hard carry. Oh, you know what I can do? Is do a magic exchange with Moldy. Because he still has charges. Still no Bahammer, but we did get an extra an extra Leviathan. Cyclone? This is gonna do 1,000,000 damage. Yeah. I guess I'll keep fighting until I'm out of Leviathan charges. Honestly, not a bad setup. We do have Odin charges, but Odin is unreliable. Exchange. We have 6 uses of Odin. 6 uses of Odin the Unreliable. I used 70 high potion? Oh no, thank God. I still used 55 though. One of my party members sucks. He's an Onion Knight. They cannot contribute any kind of combat effectiveness. So the only thing he could do is drink potions for me, get hit really hard, and gain job levels, but he's never going to be doing damage. So he's better off as a statue, because he can essentially nullify, a 25% chance of just nullifying a single target attack. So if someone uses Flare, instead of just instantly killing him, it's just gonna miss and I get a free turn. There's nothing that this character is gonna be able to contribute. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll make some more progress.
I love it.
Okay. Yo, Synox, thanks for the sub. Is that the same Synox from AGDQ like a decade ago? Or just coincidental same username? It is! It's good to see you again. We have to go to Where? Worst dungeon? Worst dungeon.
I love it.
Yeah, the GPS was it was trying its best. Yo, Taku, thanks for the resub. I'll never forget that the drive to pick you up at the airport. Like the most hungover drive of my life. That was so miserable. We were staying at Uyama's place the night before. It was old Bobby night. And Mike wakes us up. I don't even know what time it was. Woke us up sometime in the morning. It was like, hey PJ, hey PJ, you need to go pick up Sinise. It was like a 2-hour drive to the airport. And I was like, oh shit. Alright, let me go wake up Mecha. I don't know why or how I was able to trick Mecha into riding with me. Oh my god. That was such a miserable drive. Those early GDQs were great. Alright, so the moral of this story in this place is that we don't want to fight anything. Because everything does 1,000,000 damage and barely gives experience. Chocobo kick? It's not the one I wanted. Run away, please. Thank you. The signed Lagoon cart? I don't know if these guys... I don't know if they can multiply. They must be able to multiply. That on hit they do. I don't know if they... if those ones will ever use it on their own. I don't know. This dungeon just sucks. And I don't really even know what they could have done to fix it. Because like the monster splitting thing is... it's a gimmick that makes sense for what they wanted to do. But it just sucks because even if you have the right job for it. Chocobo kick? Alright, I guess we'll fight this guy then. Chocobo decided that we're gonna throw down. Even if you have a Dark Knight and you kill these things, they give you like a quarter of the experience that you would get from any other encounter. And like it understands, I understand why it doesn't give more, because then like you would just sit and hit them and then kill the dupe over and over again and farm experience, but it also means that you have no incentive to actually fight these things because the reward sucks and they're dangerous. Yeah, the early GDQs had so much charm. I do miss those years. I miss those years, but also not sure if I'd wanna go back to the way that things were then. With the microphone that picked up audio from everything and everybody. And you had no idea who was going to be on your couch if someone just decided that they were going to sit there and not leave. being awake 20 hours a day. And volunteering my laptop and getting it back with all the viruses. Oh, surprise Beavertail. Forgot about that guy.
I love it.
I love it. Monkey has a red bottom. Thank you, Borgrim. Is that the 7th Saga password? Or is that another game that I'm misremembering? Yeah, Mr. K played Maniac Mansion during SimCity. Yeah, Zallard, it was brave. It was brave, because in those years, you were taking your life into your own hands if you defied Mike. If you did something that was unapproved. Thankfully, it worked out. Bonk. I love that both Chocobo summons are that the Chocobo runs away, but sometimes he kicks the enemy first. Nice strike. Really good. Really good. Really good. I am moderately scared about the end game. I'm confident that whatever I roll from Earth Crystal is going to be able to comfortably handle the late game bosses. Well, I don't know about comfortably, but it will be able to handle the late game bosses with a reset or two. Like I might need to reset until I get first turn Reflect from Odin. But I have no out of battle healing, and I'm gonna be chugging so many potions. If I can get to World of Darkness, it's gonna be okay, because you get a full heal, HP and MP, from the crystal, each of the dark crystals. But we're just gonna get whomped. Preemptive. Yeah, Insult, I don't know. The last one I went to was 2020. I haven't gone to any since COVID. In theory, I would like to, but I don't know. But even that one, it was like I was already not really liking a lot of the stuff in the community, and at that point, I was already just kind of doing my own thing. So it was just like really awkward most of the time there. I've gone through this dungeon probably 15 times, and I still don't know which path is the right one in this place. Yeah, Zallard. Yeah. A lot of it just feels like it's just kind of going through the motions. Like it doesn't really matter what games are being run. It's gonna be 5 days of donations trickling in and then everybody throwing all of their money at the final day or two. Most of the runs are, I don't know. Like the commentary for the run just feels too like scripted and cookie cutter now, or the runs are really gimmicky. I don't know. I haven't really enjoyed a lot of the runs that I've seen from recent GDQs. Damage, Ondara. Alright, Chocobo has decided that we're winning this fight. Will I take multiple onion rolls? No. No, the way it's set up, when I was rolling the jobs myself, I didn't allow that, and now through the 4-Job Fiesta site, they don't allow it either. Ancient Sword, Blood Sword is right. Yeah, any number of Onion Knights is going to be winnable. I've already done a 4 Onion Knight playthrough, so I don't know. I know it's doable, and it does change the dynamics of the run pretty substantially if you get two onions. But I think it's just a little bit more interesting this way. Okay, so this guy just kind of hurts a lot, I think. Maybe he can be petrified. How much damage did that do? 160? Odin? Worst combination of jobs aside from all onion. Probably Warrior is the worst. Warrior is probably the worst wind. Probably, man, I don't know. Worst Fire Crystal is a tough. That's it? Oh. Yeah, I was thinking Thief, but you can steal Lilith's Kiss, which is a drain item. And you can steal it pretty reliably, so you could, if things get really desperate, you could farm 100 of those, and then I think anybody can beat some of the endgame stuff. I think Geomancer would be the worst water. And then Earth Crystal, I don't know, all the Earth Crystal jobs are so damn strong. I guess Summoner would probably be the worst. Summoner doesn't have Drain He doesn't have any source of healing, just tons of damage. But I guess what it would come down to is that you would just end up with like one really high level summoner that's just using Bahamut and then Elixir, and Bahamut and Elixir for the entire endgame. Got Onion in your Fire Job. Yeah, Fire Job Onion is probably the best place to get it. White Mage and Viking. That's tough. Because White Mage is really great because you have multi-target healing, but Viking doesn't want to be healed. You might end up with just like White Mage using... White Mage can't use Holy. White Mage using, what, Eroga? Viking is never going to do damage. I guess with the White Mage you don't need the critical health Viking. You could just like dual wield some axes and still spam Kiraja every turn, but it's pretty rough. I think I'm gonna fight... Doga and Une would be pretty free with Evoker, with dual Evoker. But I think I need to just bite the bullet now. And we'll roll Earth Crystal and start getting at some job levels during those. I think those fights are going to be fine pretty much no matter what. This is not the thing that I need. Second run, Black Mage, Ranger, Viking, Devout. Yeah, that one's just smooth sailing. You have a healer and you have a ton of damage. That's true. It could be a Eureka job. Do I have the right fangs? Yeah, we just got Fang of Earth. I like that Onion magically becomes big for each of these. I don't even want to attempt this fight, I don't think. Everything is so strong and we are not. Protective Light, thank you. Thank you, Odin. I knew I could count on you. What are we gonna do in Crystal Tower? Warrior just takes so much damage. Although Warrior is gonna be able to get Crystal Gear. Potentially right now, actually. Do I just skip Titan and go grab the stuff? I think so. Crystal Gear is like such a monumental improvement. Yeah, we've got to do that. I might even go grab the other. Yeah, Ragnarok is night. All of that stuff is night. Night, Dark Knight Ninja only. Ragnarok, Moonring Blade, Excalibur. that didn't kill him. Oh no. Okay, sleepy time. I think I want the Protect Ring. This is not a winnable fight, right? We use Catastro just in case we go first and get Slash and win. But what are the odds? What are the odds of that happening? Ooh, big swing. Oh, I have 2 Ancient Swords. I could have used those instead of Salamand. Une's clone should be okay. Do I want a Hyper? Hyper Heatra? Just in case it uses Snowstorm early? Good. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Killer? Oh! Paralyzed, even better. Nice. Alright, Crystal Mail. Big boy armor. Let me think. Crystal Helm? Crystal Helm is here. $1,100 after Crystal Mail? Jesus. Alright. Crystal armor before Bahamut? Nah. I mean, realistically, yes, but... Yep, Ranger sure does top out at Flame Mail. But Ranger does full back row damage, so you can at least be safe. I don't know what my goal is here. Just hope he doesn't summon. Crystal Gloves, I think, are worse than Protect Ring. Our defense goes up, but then we become susceptible to elemental stuff again. I don't know why they let Onion use Crystal Gear, but I'm very happy that they do. Crystal Helm should be down here and to the left. Critical hit 800. I swear critical hits are just broken in this game. Really need to feature this. They certainly feel broken when Ranger crits. Breakblade? No, Crystal Helm. Nice. Alright, I'm feeling a little bit safer. I don't like this fight, though. This is gonna be a 40-round fight unless Odin decides to help us. Yeah, the Ranger, I don't know. Ranger has such weird stuff. I thought that the crit was just proccing the special unhit effects then. Because I was noticing that too when I had Killer Bow. But then when I switched off Killer Bow, it was still happening. And sometimes Medusa Arrow with Barrage would instantly kill an enemy. Do like 800 damage, but instantly kill. Which made me think that, oh wait, Omni Rod. Can I use? Nobody can use. Yeah, it made me think that Barrage could proc multiple times. Proc on hit effects multiple times, but I don't know. It was super inconsistent. Just want to grab this Protect Ring and then get the hell out of here. Nope, I meant to say I'm just gonna get the hell out of here now. Okay, opening turn Meteor. Haven't seen that. Was pretty sure that was a critical health thing. But maybe not, and in fact, maybe we'll just throw a quick save in. Yeah, King Behemoth telling me that I am intruding on this party. Can Odin go 3 for 3?
I love it.
I love it. Odin can go 3 for 3. Yo, thanks for 3 sub, Boog. Yes, best friend, quick save. Protect Ring, so you're finally caught up. Everybody's got the stuff. Get the hell out of here. Now, can we defeat Titan? What we really, really, really want is for Odin to use Reflect. How grindy was Garuda? We beat the shit out of Garuda. It was devastating. I grinded a little bit just to get some job levels and some more max HP. But the fight was one try. That damage is fine. This is a win. And we got Reflect. GG. GG. So have you use this, and I'm gonna keep using stuff. That damage was substantially higher, but still should be fine. Maybe just to make sure, I'll have you also, Petra. Okay. Hopefully he uses Quake before the next one. Okay. Well. Oh! Did that say I have a Bahammer charge? Cyclone. Bahammer! Flare, get some, you dumbass. Rend. Poke. It's a big hit. Alright, these should be
love
fine
it.
then. I love it. Thanks so much for the 77 timer in. I don't know what to use. Hyper. Hey, Summon Titan. I'd like him to start using flares again. Bonk. Evoker, man, it's such a good job. All right. Well, it was fun. It was fun having 2 Evokers. But now, the fun must come to an end. Well, maybe. We could get a Eureka job. We'll see what I got here. Login. Warrior, Onion Knight, Evoker, and Magus. I don't remember if I decided that's good or not. So that's a lot of damage. That's probably good. That's probably good for me. I'm gonna have to think about how this changes things. What I'm gonna need to do. I need to change this and my background. So I think we're probably gonna have this is probably just gonna be Evoker Magus solo. Warrior is not going to be able to contribute damage, and Onion Knight's not going to be able to contribute anything. And with 2 people dead, Healing Light is going to heal for like 2,500. It's an absolutely ridiculous amount. So I think it's going to be okay. Are they going to be fighting for equipment? I think not, right? Because Magus can use Omni Rod. Save. Replace. Yes. Okay. I have 2 black robes. I think all of this is okay. I don't think I want to interact with that crystal. I am gonna need to buy magic for him. Magus. Omni Rod. It's more intellect. Scholar Hat, Black Robe. All of this is good. Protect Ring. Yep. Okay. 9 level 7s. Yeah, Devout for damage isn't a bad idea. I mean, I would do Devout and Viking for damage if you get that. And then White Mage just using Kiraja every turn. Onion Knight is not going to be contributing. Onion Knight's going to be either dead or petrified. Except for Twin-Headed Dragon. I don't think there's anything that can petrify me in the final area, though. In the World of Darkness. And I think Petrify gets purged once you defeat Zandy. Maybe it doesn't, actually, because I feel like I have been petrified for Twin-Headed Dragon before. Yeah, technically Ahriman can. Yeah. I'm actually feeling really good about a lot of these endgame fights. Like, honestly, Zandy's probably going to be the hardest one. Oh! Yeah, I can target myself with Breaka. Yeah, that must have been how I did it before. Good call. Yeah, it would be better to kill the onion so the experience isn't as split. But I don't know if that's against the spirit of 4-job Fiesta. I don't know. I've been trying to keep everybody alive and doing something, but yeah, I'm just kind of torn on that. I mean, he can still. I could keep him dead for the grind and then just bring him back and petrify him. Having him petrified for the end game is really important. But for right now, it's a matter of like, do I speed up the grind by a little bit or not? And that I'm not sure about. Was it Tozus that had all of the level 1 and level 2 black magics? I feel like it was. Oh, wait. No, these ones I do know. Yes, break, yes. The mini village, yeah. I think it had all of level 1 and 2. I think. It was either this playthrough or the previous one. I wanted to make a mental note of that, just in case I got magus. I don't think it matters. Like, realistically, I'm not going to be using level 1 or level 2 magic, but just so that he feels smarter about knowing all the magic. My goal for today is to have everything prepared to finish the game. Tozos is down here. So, what's the place I normally use? I guess we could just go up here, right? We are gonna do a job level grind. Oh, but these guys... What's left? Doga, Une, Eureka. And the grind. Maybe we start with those. We don't need to be max job level. It would be very nice if we were, but we don't need to. Yep, forgot Doga and Une and went to the gate and then went, oh no. Oh no, why can't I get in? I guess I have to update the title. I've gotten a lot of magus. Three, and then the fake magus. Pajama party magus. I know, I'm almost out. Stunned. I don't even know how to fix this. What do we do? What do we do to attack? Hyper? That's 2 turns. 3 turns. 4. He's still stunned. Weak to fire. They're also weak to clobber in time. And stomp in time. Oh no! That didn't kill him. He's not weak to stomp in time. There's a lot of Titan. one-shot these? No. One thing that baffles you in modern games to give you 3 save slots. What baffles me is games that don't even have save slots. And it's tied to your profile or whatever other bullshit. That's the stuff that bothers me most. And like you boot the game and it's just... there's no title screen, it just launches the starting cutscene. Yep, only one Animal Crossing island. What's that? Your kids want to start one? Too bad. Buy another Switch. 1, 2, 3. You shouldn't be able to kill him in one hit. So this should be fine for a level. Might not be able to kill him in 4 hits. Weak ass warrior. Whoops. Need to open the box. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. How much health does this dude have? Man, I've been spoiled by all these other playthroughs that have just absolutely devastating jobs. I just am under the assumption that Warrior's gonna be able to kill things, and he can't. This is an empty room. And left was the other place. One, 2, 3, maybe 4. Who knows? I have no idea how many times that was. It should be enough. Last job, Magus. Yeah. Should be a win without too much difficulty. I am still a little bit worried about getting to the... it's not what I wanted to have happen. Okay, that's fine then. A little worried about getting to bosses. The Crystal Tower is going to be a pretty major drain on my resources. Please stop staring at him. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk! Capital bonk! I don't even know, man. Just... fucking whatever. Oh my god. Alright, I guess confusion doesn't wear off anymore. There. Just kill this guy, please. Morons. I don't even know. I like... Alright, that was one turn. 2. Yeah, right now, unless I need the magus to do damage, his goal is just to defend and get a job level every single fight. Oh, let's see. Let's see what he decides is gonna happen here. Petrify? I don't know who I hit. This guy? Alright, what was that? 2 turns? This team is so damn weak. I don't know, there are 2 bosses in a row here, and I don't know how many charges I'm gonna need. So I'm scared to use Ifrit. I don't have Flare. I can bio him? I can also Quake. And I want you to cross your fingers for Protective Light. On the bright side, if we don't get Protective Light, we do a ton of damage, so there's that. But I would very much like to... 300? Alright, never mind, I guess. Never mind. Try it again. 800 this time. Okay, much better. Every endgame boss resists Earth. Do they, though? Let's have you drain. Good. Hat. Yeah, bio is just really messed up. It's so strong. Alright, have you drain anyways. Leviath? Oh, Bahammer! Eroga. What? We joked before about Bahammer missing, and here it is. Bahammer missed. Fucking asshole. Holy mist. What a great fight this is. Alright, you got Reflect up again. Now what? Now what do we want to do? Leviath? Wow. Yeah, single charge of Bahammer, we roll the attack and it misses. Just incredible. We didn't even get a job level for that. Our job level went down. Yeah, the other Bahammer is a full party. Full party is some kind of physical buff. I think it's haste, because I don't think there's another one. No, I haven't noticed haste ever doing anything either. Yeah, I don't know. Rend is a physical attack. It's not a one-shot or any other status effect thing. So it shouldn't be able to miss. But clearly it just did, so who knows? I'm gonna buy some bird food. I'm gonna feed my bird. Oh, I can feed him the other summons too. Where is this? Here, fat chocobo. Eat this chocobo. And Shiva. And Rama. And Ifrit. And Titan. And then all this bird food. Good boy. I wonder how much bird food I can give him. Can I give him this Moogle? Oh. Only one stack. Here, Chocobo. Eat this virus. Alright, now he's healthy. What do we even do now? I guess we level? How do we level? That we get our asses beat everywhere. If I can't use the magus to attack, because I need his job level up. One. Two. Three. Four. Yeah, Bahamut Cave is the place to go, but Bahamut's Cave hurts me really bad. I need to get job levels as well. But I don't think that Warrior and Evoker are capable of clearing Bahamut's Cave. Hey, thanks, Two-Bit. Onion is nothing. Onion is a statue. Our healer is Evoker. Or rather, Evoker is a chance at our healer. I would like to find a place that only gives me like one enemy at a time. That's what I would like to find. I think the bird's here. I used to do a job level grind like over here. I really don't want to use goblins because they take too long. I guess we'll go to Bahamut's Cave and we'll just see. We'll just see how long things take. Other option is to try and charge through Eureka, but I think I'm definitely not strong enough for that. Unless I like ran to the end so I can refill charges. Maybe. We'll get a few levels here and then try Eureka. What if I if I did some quaking? Two, three, four. Two, three, four. This is fine, it looks like. Magus has good HP growth, too. He's gonna die. 2, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. Onion gets stupid good stats at player level 90 plus. Blizzaga do anything? Blizzaga is a... Oh, that's Breaka. Where's Blizzaga? Two, 3, 4. Alright, our Evoker is mastered. Two, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. Huge hit. Okay, this is a lot less bad than I was expecting. I don't know if these explode in this game. I've always just kind of assumed that they did. 2, 3, and a miss. Self-destruct miss. Embarrassing. Oh, Quake has accidentally gotten too strong. Forgot that that is going to scale with job levels. Okay, we try again. Two, three, four. I don't know why I assumed that I wouldn't be able to kill a grenade in one hit. One. Two. Three. Four. Two, three, four. Job level 30. One, two, three, four. Four. Guess maybe I should go out here and save, just so we don't lose a lot of progress. We'll do this until player level 45. I think that seems reasonable. Two, three, four. Actually, we can probably do it, we can probably advance earlier. Maybe just the next level. Because we're going to be fighting a lot of stuff in Eureka as well. Self-destruct miss! That was probably enough. Turn 1 self-destruct, too. These HP totals are kind of scary to me. For a job level, or for a player level 43 or 44. After all the Viking and Black Belt playthroughs, I'm kind of expecting or kind of used to, like, 2,400 health at this point. Currently, nobody has enough health to survive 2 particle beams. We've still got 5 or 6 levels before we have to worry about that, but scary. 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. Two, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Job level 39 is fine. Preemptive? 1, 2, 3, 4. The Crystal Mail has definitely helped substantially in this area. Warrior is taking a lot less damage. Very glad that they allowed him to wear that. Alright, I think red is like... What did that say? 10,000 away still? Though I guess it's only 4 fights. That's okay. We can stick around for that. 3, 4. 11,000 away. 11,000 away. I guess he wasn't alive for like any of anything, right? He was dead for... He might have been alive for Leviathan? He was definitely dead for Bahamut, and he was dead for... He was dead for most of the boss fights, wasn't he? It was solo Evoker for a lot of this. Or dual Evoker. I'm really glad I decided on dual Evoker instead of dual Warrior. Two, three, four. Evoker is just such a fun... It's such a fun job. It is genuinely good. But it's also funny when you really need a heal and you get 5 Hellfires in a row. Two, three, four. Yeah, magic is really, really good for sure. I think it's quite well balanced in this game. Like, it does a lot of damage, but the spell charge system really limits what you can do with it. KO. Intentional? To even up our experience a bit. Look at how close that is. 28895, 28356. That really did even it up quite a lot. Alright. If you wear the dead Magus hat, you become Cubone, I think. That's a morbid thought. That's his skull. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I think we're gonna try and charge through Eureka and kill those guys and learn Flare. So we'll see. Okay. It's adventure time. All aboard. What level did we end at? 45? I think. We have some really low HP growth jobs this playthrough. Two, three, four. Level 44. Okay. So we have 6 more levels to get. It could potentially get us into a workable range. Ambushed. So the issue... I guess the end of Eureka has the healing font. So we could use that. Could just kind of rush through. Rush through and use that, and then blow all of the charges on the enemies. Like, using Quake is really tempting, but sure. Because I think this just wins. Yeah. Oh, Mesmerize worked? I think we're just gonna wake him up immediately, though. Might kill him? Yeah. Nice. This is not great. Still not great. I don't want to Quake again. Let's do this. And this. Well, that's not what I wanted. Did I buy high potions? Yeah. What? Does it not let me equip 2 of the same from this menu? Where's Ancient? Oh, Ancient Sword. Ancient Sword's just on the bottom but the left. So I can't scroll to it from there. Wow. Outplayed. I don't think we need to use anything. We have 2 Bahamers now. No, we didn't need to use anything. Okay. I'll take I'll take more of those encounters. It's gonna cost me 2 high potions. I shouldn't have done that, because I can heal some of it back. Wow. Like, truly all bone dragons. As long as I keep changing my equipment, keep changing it back so that he thinks he's got me. All right, not bad. Not bad. Pluck. Pluck, pluck. Oh, got one. Got both. These guys have a lot of health, I guess. Highest level party member is the Onion Knight that hasn't been awake for the last 5 hours. Gomery, we should be able to solo. He's paralyzed. Paralysis and blood swords. So great. Dead? Not dead. Good levels. So I think what we'll do is... I'll collect everything and kill Amon. I should be able to kill Kunoichi too, if I keep Odin's. How Ka's so scary. Healing Light here would be quite nice. Hellfire would also win. 1100. Okay, he didn't use lightning, so that's good. Looks like he's got 2,000 something health. Yeah, Healing Light is fantastic. Sleipnir is good. This guy is really scary. He does a lot of damage. I don't know if he can be petrified. I doubt he can. Good miss. I feel like this guy's got about 20,000 HP, but I think that must be wrong. I know he's scary, though. He's just scared of the petrified onion. Wow. Alright. Ribbon goes to who? Probably to him. Probably to Magus. I think it's most important that Magus stays alive. Although there's a good argument to be made for keeping Evoker alive. They have more than 2,300 health. $25? It's gonna be pretty critical to guess Aemon's weakness. Because we have very, very strong elemental. Preemptive? I don't know what to use. Sunglasses mode. Oh, wait a minute. Summons are non-elemental, aren't they? Isn't there someone in one of the towns that... that says that even if they absorb an element, summoners can still use it? I think that's right. remember what Acheron's deal is. Oh, we actually succeeded in poisoning him? The Moonring Blade, Force of Darkness. Alright. Drain? Petra? No, we don't need to waste Drain. Let's just use... use Poison on him. We just want to hit him until Barrier Change. And then blast his ass. Alright, Barrier Shift. Lightning. Fire. Nice. Not lightning. Not fire. It's ice. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. A 1,000? I don't know. Maybe not. 2,000? Who knows? Let's just use Bio. And, Levia. Bahammer? Bahammer. Aura, there it is. Catastro? Protective Light might be worse, because he can reflect something that he can absorb. On the other hand, if he reflects something that he doesn't absorb, then he blows his cover, and we can crush him. Aura is some kind of physical damage buff, but I don't know... I don't know. Levia. This is probably the worst I've done against this guy. I don't know. I feel like nothing is doing damage. Just gonna heal himself off of me. Oh, he was weak to ice. We'll try it again. Who knows? Aura is haste. I kind of assumed it worked the same way as Berserk did in FF2, where it's just some kind of physical multiplier. But how it works, nobody knows. This fight is a difficult one, I think. I think this is Kunoichi. If I can get Odin to use Reflect, then we'll win. If we can't, then we're gonna be in trouble. There's Slash. This is just what I wanted. Alright, she picked the right target, because he can use Drain. There we are. Alright, we win. Well, we win that turn. I guess we've got to just keep using this. $400? Didn't that do substantially more than that last time? Okay. Let's use Bahammer. Miss? Not miss. Huge hit. Alright. Masamune. Phoenix down or something. Oceanus. Thunder. Spark. Earthquake. It's a good move. Yeah, 2,000, then 400, then 1,800. Yeah, look at these weapons a warrior should be able to use. No, he's just like staring at the hilt of the sword like, I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do. I guess we can attempt general. And then just kind of run past the bad guys until final shot. Drink from the well. And then buy flare. I don't think this guy uses anything. Oh, he uses bio. I also uses bio. I don't think his bio is that scary though. Should be able to just auto battle this. Yeah, the wiki honestly could mean anything. Because first of all, who knows what version it's talking about, and then beyond that, could still mean anything. Oh, that's bullshit. Drain reflects it onto himself, so he gets the heal. All right, Leviath. Yeah, this game is unfortunately really difficult to find information on, because there are so many different versions of it. should be dead, honestly. What do we do? Drain? Clobber in time? $80. That must be all the health he had left. Okay. Yeah, it's such a weird description for this game, because I don't even know if haste is a spell in this. Maybe it's white magic? But like, you can't level up. You can't level up the magics, so the description saying, like, based on the level of the spell is weird. Raises attack power based on the power of the spell. And accuracy by the multiplier and accuracy of the spell. Definitely sounds like an FF2 description. Anyways, I'm not gonna worry about it. I can't quake, can I? No. My warrior's damage is so bad that trying to gather anything from the damage ranges that we see is tough. Which side is the healing now? 'Cause I don't want my guy to come back. Yes. This... We already have Bahammer. I guess I could buy one to feed to the Chocobo. Let's buy one to feed to the Chocobo. Oh, no, I should have bought Leviathan for the Chocobo. Birds like worms more. I don't think I want any of this equipment. Onion Knight can use them, but Onion Knight is literally going to be better off dead, so we get stronger heals. Alright. Let's fight these two. Not these two. I guess I can fight these two. So Scylla is scary because of Holy. If we can get a Reflect up, I don't care if he dies. If we can get a Reflect up, then things are good. As I said, if we can get a Reflect up... Here we are. Uraja? I'm fine with that. What's the most damaging? I guess Bahammer is? Good. That's what I wanted. We could just keep using Odin. Odin is probably my most damaging. Drain? How about Flare and Petra? That did half as much damage. That did 20% more damage. 4,500, 4,500, 4,500. 2,700. Yeah, 4K is good damage. We're gonna need it to do more for Cloud of Darkness, but it'll be okay. And I don't even remember what this guy does. I don't even remember who this guy... Oh. Right. Maybe we just get Reflect up anyways? I think he just hit... Maybe he uses Quake. I think he uses Quake. I should probably just Heatra. Yeah. Pretty strong Quake, too. Okay, gonna need a healing light here soon. I've got 2 turns. I've got 2 turns to get one. Everybody should live through this. What the fuck hit him? Didn't he have 900 health? He had 800 and it did 800. Good. Worthy warriors, except for the actual warrior. Wait, was that everybody here? Yeah. Just to make sure I'm not dumb. Yeah, he can't use any of those. Alright. Save. 79 high potions. Yeah, I'm gonna go back out. We'll go restock on items and save. So all I have to do tomorrow then is finish the game. Just get a few more levels, and then Crystal Tower, and then World of Darkness. Which should be okay. The main risk is under preparing. I don't know what to do. So I think it's going to be better to still just hit level 50, even though it seems like I'm probably not going to need it. Just to make sure that I'm going to be okay, because farming for levels in World of Darkness sucks. It sucks a lot less when you have a Magus and an Evoker, and you can just go to the crystal and refill charges, and then use Quake and Odin, and then refill. But it's still a lot faster to just get the levels out here. The amount of damage Magus does is just ridiculous. Magus and Summoner, just monstrous. Monstrous enough to fight this guy? Maybe. There's a chance that he drops Elixir. This might just kill him. I think he only has 14,000. No, now he's mad. Last fight. I think that was level 47. 2111 health for Chive. 47. My cutoff is 3 levels from now. Well, not my cutoff, but my recommend. My guideline? Recommendation? I don't know if that's going to be enough health. I don't know. Ambushed is not what I want. I would like to flee. Chocobo kick? This surely won't make him mad. Run, please. Okay. Alright, this was a good session. The smell of chocobos in the air. Store! Here, eat this worm. And this bird. And Moonring Blade. And Ragnarok. And Excalibur. And Mazamune. And Elder Staff. Depends more on the number of elixirs. I still need, regardless of elixirs, I need enough health to survive 2 particle beams. And Magus is probably going to be okay, but Evoker is scary. Yeah. I mean, I'm hoping that the end of the game isn't just going to turn down to use... isn't going to come down to using Flare, Elixir, Flare, Elixir, Flare, Elixir. Or like Flare, Drain, 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 Elixir, Flare, Drain, 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 Elixir. Any of those loops. I'm hoping that the Evoker can keep our damage up. But it might just be like use Evoker until we get bad luck with Healing Light, and then just cross our fingers and use the rest of our stuff. We'll see.